Welcome one and all to day 30 of Scotch. No, not Scotch. What is today? It's day 30 of Fallout 76. I am your friendly neighborhood Oxhorn here, as always, with suspender set to maximum stun. We've got a great show for you today. So, big day 30. We've been doing this fine program for quite some time, exploring every nook and cranny of Appalachia. But we've still got plenty to discover, and that's what we're going to be doing today. I've been taking notes. Many of you on Twitter have been giving me wonderful suggestions, and in my YouTube comments. We're going to be going to the Jesus Brothers shack to try and finish the rest of the Jesus holotapes. And let me know in chat about volume. Everything sounds okay from my end, but if the game is overpowering in terms of volume, let me know. Good evening, Ox, and hello, chat, says Velhar. Velhar, I think you may be the first one here. Good evening, Velhar. Good to see you here. All right, let's light up the cigar. Now, as many of you know, this has been an experimental week for me. I'm streaming on Twitch right now instead of YouTube like I usually do. And I'm pretty happy with the experiment so far. Haven't made a decision. I'm leaning towards going back to YouTube for my live streams, just because I've been getting a lot of vocal feedback from people who are missing my live streams on YouTube. But today's the final day of that experiment. We'll let the experiment run its course before choosing a more permanent broadcasting platform. Hello V3O says, I'm a simple man, I see Oxhorn live. I click. And Techno Pete Girl is now hosting me. Thank you to both of you. So you haven't missed much. When I last logged in, it was to shoot some pickup footage for my video on the Emmett's Mountain disposal site. And I didn't level up or anything, but I just kind of, took care of some housekeeping stuff. Let's change the volume settings a bit, because it's really making myself think. Let's turn that music down even more. Everything else sounds good. Thank you, Magic Chipmunk. Magic Chipmunk says the background noise music is quite loud. All right, I turned the music down. Let me know if that's enough. All right, now, where's my hammer? Let's go see if we can get our power on off. Master volume is still very loud. Okay. There we go. I turned the master volume down. All right, let's go to White Springs. Really quickly. Start with White Springs Station, sell some of the legendaries we don't really need. Way better? Okay, good. Big Al says your majestic bowler hat is overwhelming. Well, thank you. That is the intention with my bowler hat. Overwhelming is my goal. All right, let's sell some of these legendaries we don't need.
May I be of assistance?
Wow, an assassin's Gatling gun. cow. Berserker's War Drum, Bloodied Pitchfork,
Serve
Executioner's
and
Super
protect.
Sledge. Since when do merchants get all of these legendaries? Hunter's Cryolator. Troubleshooter's Chinese Officer Sword. Alright, well, I'll add some of mine to the mix. The Executioner's Machete, which, wow, 1 cap. I'm getting 1 cap for this legendary item. Furious Automatic Pipe
Serve
Rifle.
and protect.
Hunting Rifle. And then the Ultra Sight Pistol. Might as well sell the plasma grenades. I don't need them. Okay. They have no mods. Okay, no mods.
May I be of assistance?
Velhar says, I'm back with the medicine. Yeah, stream is much better on Twitch than YouTube. Any reason why? Why do you think it's better? Because I have to make a decision here soon, whether to keep here on Twitch or go back to YouTube. Dutch says, do you find PvP an annoyance or a good part of the game? I haven't participated with it, so it's hard for me to answer that. When I have been attacked, it's been annoying, but I've just ignored them, and it hasn't bothered me. Friday show? Yep. Ferric Oxide, this is indeed Friday's show. Fallout Shirt says, well, caught 2. Count them, 2 streams in less than 24 hours. Dang, that's nice. Thanks, Ox, for just being you. That's very kind. Thank you. Funny Guy says, hey, Ox, how are you doing this fine day? Doing well. I'm looking forward to today. I've been working really hard all week on my lore videos, and they consume an enormous amount of time. So I'm really looking forward to my live streams today just because it's going to be relaxing. And since I'm on Twitch and not YouTube, I can broadcast for longer than 4 hours. So I may still make this a 4-hour broadcast, but if I'm feeling like I'm having a good time and I don't want the party to end, who knows? We'll see. Maybe I'll keep on broadcasting. No promises. One good thing about Twitch, says David, is I can watch the stream without a VPN. Really? YouTube made you have a VPN. Oh, hold on. My daughter's awake. I want to tell her good morning. 1 minute. Be back. She thinks she has a broken bone. She accidentally bumped her leg while walking down the stairs, and she's like, oh, Daddy, I have a broken bone. Ouch, broken bone. No, not broken. Okay, where were we? Military wing. Alright, let's check to see if they have the mods I need. I at least want calibrated shocks. Come on. Man. Frustrating. Let's sort by spoil. And let's sell everything that's about to spoil. Okay, I don't get this sort. Like, this is clearly more likely to spoil. Sell the chems I don't need. Okay. Now, let's go check out the Jesus Homestead, where we will find some lore. Okay, I'm trying to remember. There's Harper's Ferry. There's the Jesus Homestead. I don't want to go to Harper's Ferry. That's going to get me in a bunch of trouble. Let's go to Berkeley Springs and walk south. Discover this and discover that. Okay, facing north, let's go south. Ooh. Wait a minute, I've been there. That's where we killed what's his name, right? Yeah, but we need to hop on over here. What is this? We've got a cave of some sort. Let's see what it is. Hawke Refuge. Wow, lots of nasties down here. I think that's it. Alright, so Hawke's Refuge. What on earth is this? Oh my. Check it out. Is that a vein up there? What is that? Copper? All right, let me try and fix the sound issue. I know it sounds perfect to you guys, but it sounds really quiet to me while I'm playing. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring my broadcast volume down a bit and then bump this sound back up. There we go. Let me know if that's fine. What is it that I have discovered here? Man, I came this way for a completely different reason. You never know. Sometimes these locations, even if they're marked on the map, will be big and interesting, and otherwise... Other times they just won't be interesting at all. It'll be really incidental. Okay, so we've got a bit of a camp there. More? Still more somewhere in there? Well, let's check down here. Wonderful glowing fungus. Okay, before going down, assassin's leather chest piece. Got a dead guy here. Comrade Chubbs. M. Shoblo Sayer says, I love VATS in Fallout 76 so much. Yeah, it's warm and it's growing on me. I was really confused by it at first. I wasn't used to it at all. But the more I use it, the more it makes sense to me. And now I find it indispensable for my little pistol build here. I use it all the time. Really handy stuff. Mini nuke. I need a mini nuke. So, I guess one of those guys is Hawks. 10 mil. There's a platform up here. 45 round. I gotta say, I don't know if I like the new brightness for the power armor headlamp. It's too bright. Just because it drowns out, it washes out things a bit. Alright, I'll take it. Really worrying about inventory space. That's a unique color for a pool in a cave, don't you think? Just dirty water? Okay. Hamburglar says, man, stream looks great. I don't know if it's Twitch or what. I'm using exactly the same settings that I use when streaming on YouTube. So if it looks better than it does on YouTube, then it is Twitch. But I've got the same settings. Another settler. I'll take the pepper and salt. We can go down or we can go up. That's pretty much. Let's go down for now. We'll go up in a minute. Oh. Okay. Love the music in Fallout 76 while exploring, says Joker. I completely agree. This soundtrack is gorgeous. If I had to rank the Fallout soundtracks, it would be Fallout 4, including Far Harbor, at the top. Then it would be... Ah, shit! Not even right. It's not fair. Just talking about music. Can't I talk about music? I'm being attacked by a Wendig. Oh, that was horrible. Here I am being stealthy and sneaky with my silenced Gauss rifle sneaking around this place. Then I just get lost in conversation, talking about music and... Oh, Wendigo. Okay, great. Just a Wendigo out of nowhere. Alright, what have we here? Settler. Okay. Well, if the lore behind Wendigos is anything to go on, then we believe that Wendigo was likely a cannibal. At least that's what we're to walk away with if we met the progenitor Wendigo during the primary quest, the raider part of the quest. Oh, we got a note. Brianna Hawke's diary. After the destruction of Harper's Ferry, the Free Staters and survivors who occupied the town scattered. Two groups of refugees found themselves headed west. Free State brothers, Juan Diego and Jesus Sunday, and me and my kin. Wow, that's exactly where we're going. We're going to find Jesus, his shack. The Sundays were rich preppers. They had a small but well-appointed bunker beneath their vacation cabin in the woods they hadn't told anyone about. The Hawks were just ordinary civilians with nowhere else to go. Once we were friends. I dated Juan Diego before the war, but now with survival on the line, the brothers turned us away. Our group found a cave set into a nearby hillside. It wasn't much, but we did what we could to patch it up, add some wood for the floors, scavenge furniture from the ruined houses nearby. It wasn't exactly Free Stater level of quality, but it was enough to get by. This diary entry doesn't read like a handwritten diary entry. It reads like exposition, like a historical essay. Over the following months, tensions grew. The Sundays were living relatively well from their supplies and farming a little plot of land near their house, while our desperate band was reduced to foraging in the swamps and eating anything they could scrounge up. We resented the Sundays' snobbish attitude. They looked down on us like wild animals. When negotiations over food failed, we started raiding the Sundays' field. The Sundays responded by building a wall. They set out lethal traps. We lost some good people. Then, during one late-night raid, someone knocked over a lantern and the entire field went up in flames. Nearly everyone died in the ensuing fight. The remnants of our band tried to salvage what we could from the fire. We also tried to break into the Sunday's bunker to no avail. Out of food and options, I fear we'll starve to death. It's like someone sat down to write the history of their little spat. It was a weird journal to read. But interesting. Here they died. Bunch of filthy raiders.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Lammy says, hey, Ox, love what you do and how you do it. Keep it up. Thank you, Lammy. Southbridge says, hey, Ox, I got calibrated shocks from the Brotherhood of Steel vendor in the Watoga Shopping Center. The Brotherhood of Steel vendor? Do you mean the bot? At the train station? The shopping center? I guess I don't know where that is. It's all luck-based, so I could go down there and check it out and probably wouldn't find it, but it's worth trying. I guess I just don't know which vendor you mean. Morning, Ox. Thanks for your videos. Thank you very much, Monkey Rum. Coffee. Joner says that vendor's the best way to get T60 parts. Of course, expensive. Yeah, I got rid of my T60 set. After Lucky Hole Mine, I check every nook and crevice I can in hopes of finding a path. Whoops. And I'm stuck. Ooh, I'm clipping in the architecture here. All right, let's try something. As a play says, Morning Ox, we'll have to catch the video on demand. Busy day ahead of me. Have a good stream. Thanks for stopping by to say hi. Hope you have a good work day today. And enjoy the video on demand later. More! What's going on here? Oh, the wings are still flapping on the dead bodies. Of course. Of course they are. All right, let's head south. 2 unmarked or 2 undiscovered locations down here. One has got to be the Jesus house, and the other looks like some sort of power transformer thing. King Harold says, hello, Oxhorn from the United Kingdom. Hello, King Harold. Pleasure to have you here. I wish I could opt out of having this slide over my screen every single time someone drops a nuke. I mean, I get it, end game content, fun, sure, but it completely interrupts what I'm doing. What is that? Is that a motorcycle stuck up there? It's a guy on his motorcycle. Wow. Ah!
You hit like a rat rope.
How many miniguns do they have? Okay. That's a lot of miniguns. Super mutants love fancy, lads. It's lore now. Okay, well, that was a fun ambush. Let's see here. Oh, I get it. He was doing a jump. And he landed in the bushes. One second. Wow, they really did have a nice sprawling area. What?
I don't even know how to say it, but JD's dead. I murdered my own brother. After I found out he'd been stealing our supplies for Brianna Hawke, I couldn't wait. So I rushed out and found him scouting the ridge. I have a hard time remembering the rest. I don't know if he slipped or if I pushed him too hard, but my brother, he fell. He's dead, and it's all my fault. When Brianna found out what happened, she gathered her group and hit the cabin with everything they had. They wanted me dead. I killed them all. But they got in a lucky shot. I don't think I'm gonna last that much longer. Probably better this way. This whole thing, what I did, it reminds me of a passage I read in the Bible once. Everyone who hates his brother is a murderer. And you know that no murderer has eternal life present in him. I guess I proved that one right.
Heavy. That's one thing about Fallout 76. It's not a light game. It's a heavy game at times. Well, there was a little gaggle of ghouls that just walked by, sort of minding their own business, all nonchalant-like. Not sure where they went. And this is a little confusing because we found Brianna's corpse inside the Hawke cave. And she led us to believe that she burned the fields because they wouldn't give her and her group the food. But this guy is saying that they actually attacked out of revenge for what he did to his own brother. All right, yeah, I need to eat and drink. Okay, soup. Love these soups. Well, let's hop down and finish exploring. Zenivus says, can you sing something for the good old times? Sing something? You want me to sing? I don't know, man. I don't have anything to sing. If you want to be happy for the rest of your life, never pick a pretty woman for a wife. Here's my personal point of view. Pick an ugly girl to marry you. There you go. A song that likely would never be played on the radio today. Alright, so we got some evidence of... Wow, look at this raid that broke everything. Holy cow. All these supplies.
It's been weeks since I chased off Brianna Hawke, and I feel like I've wasted all of it trying to convince JD that he was better off without her. I finally thought I was getting through, until I was cleaning up our cabin and found the goddamn notes they've been passing to each other. Instead of heading out to hunt, that hijo de perra's been stabbing me in the back by giving Brianna some of our supplies. After everything I've sacrificed for our family, how could he do this to me?
Ooh.
When he gets back from today's hunt, we're gonna have a little chat about Brianna Hawke. And this time, I'm not just gonna look the other way.
So it was really one-sided. JD wanted to help Brianna. Maybe due to their past relationship. But his brother didn't want it to happen. Hey, welcome to all the new people. Fallen Pilot and Andy Jones. Sorry if I missed out anyone else. Good to have you here. Content. Content. Three though. Content. That'll work. Bingo. All hail the amazing Brewmaster, Juan Diego. Please select an entry. Brewmaster's log the plan. I convinced Jesus that if we're really doing this backwoods survival gig, then we got to go all the way. And when I say all the way, you know I'm talking about moonshine. I think I like DJ already. On the downside, everything I read says making shine takes time, but patience doesn't exactly run in the Sunday blood. Time to find a guy who knows a guy. There's got to be a way to speed this up. Brewmaster's log, the distillers. Best news all day. Our cousin Carmen's got a roommate at Valtech University who's more than willing to take on our little distillation problem. She's said she's an engineering major who can hold more than her fair share of liquor. I admire her already, and even more so if she manages to pull this off. Doomsday, Brewmaster's log, the mission. They were right. Rally and Sam were actually right. The Reds dropped the bomb. The world's gone to crap, and believe me, people need shine now more than ever. I had to change up the recipes a bit since Mother Nature's gone a little loopy, but they still work. But damn, this world's gone crazy. Jesus is loading up the shotguns. The stills get the wildlife all riled up. So if we want to make this, we got to protect it with everything we've got. Another nuke on this server? Holy cow. Doomsday, Brewmaster's log, the results. New recipes aren't the worst. Mutt berry's actually still pretty damn good. It's just the tater shine that makes you want to go spit it out faster than you can drink it down. Hell, it serves a purpose.
Citizens.
Only
Nuclear
issue now
strike
is we're running
imminent.
low on ammo, and this is
Please
man
exit
versus
the
nature on
area
a
at
whole
your
new
earliest
level.
convenience.
I'm not sure how many batches we got left in us,
Thank
but
you
I'm
for your
guessing we can trade it up
cooperation.
for some nice supplies at Harper's. I can get Brianna to put it up on the forum that old man Hayes threw together. So this is all tying in with everything that we learned at Harper's Ferry back when doing the main quest for the Free States. Plan nuke mine? Cool. Just to make sure that nothing's being dropped on me. Nope, back down there on the Cranberry Bog. Actually, while I'm here, I wonder if I can make some more Gauss rifle ammunition. It's lead that I'm short on. Oh! Almost forgot. I'll finish my character build eventually. I still wonder where those ghouls went. Okay, so there should be a bunker underneath this cabin. We'll check it out in a minute. First, let's hop on up here. Hello. Ooh, that nuke was loud. It was a loud nuke.
We were at our bunker when the Scorched beasts attacked Harper's Ferry. It took them less than an hour to burn the place down. When the attack was over, I thought Brianna was dead, and that JD would return to his old self. When he didn't, I became suspicious. Then, Brianna shows up at our cabin with a small group of survivors, and everything became clear. She had conned JD, played him this entire time, pretending to love him, to give herself and her friends an invite to our bunker. Well, there was no way I was gonna let that happen. I told her she could march right back to her cave and find her own place to survive. When JD tried to stop me, I had to knock him out.
Jeez.
That's when Brianna's people pushed back, and I fired some shots in the air to scare them away. Now I have to deal with JD. Damn, is he gonna be pissed?
This one guy ruined everything. Like, Jesus is responsible for everyone being dead. Reminder. Note to self, talk to Abby about JD and Brianna. Maybe she can help talk some sense into my brother. Brianna is no good. I know she's using him, but he doesn't want to listen to me. Abby is smart, and JD respects her. She can make him listen. Again, referencing Abby from Abby's Bunker. Rad Scorpion Fillet. Oh, is my weapon about to break? Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, is it about to break? It is on its last leg. Oh no, did I just use up all my steel-making ammunition? Let's make sure I have the right cards equipped. Yep. All right. This added durability from those cards is amazing. Zartu says, have you ever tried the quest Distinguished Guests at Bolton Green? It sucks. I did. I don't even think I did it on stream. It was during one of those days when I was capturing pickup footage. And yeah, that's a horrible quest. I understand that it was designed for people, but even with a team of people working on that quest, it's just awful, awful quest. For those who hadn't played it, that quest involves not only defending a school from waves of ghouls or Scorched that are trying to attack, but also you have to run around and find floral baskets and silverware and placement settings and set them up on the tables. And you got to get like 30 or something, some crazy number. I didn't get it done. I mean, I think I got the lowest reward possible for that quest. It was miserable. Not fun. Hello. Did we go into the greenhouse? I think we did. We didn't go in here. It's awful, says G-Bob. Yeah, it's funny that one daily stands out so vividly in both of our minds. Like, I knew exactly what you were talking about as soon as you mentioned it. It was that unfun of a quest. Okay, before we go down to the bunker, let's go upstairs. See what the Jesus brothers had stashed away. Ooh, we got a magazine. Backwoodsman. Oh, this is a new one. Whoa, cool. Backwoodsman, thrilling true stories for rugged men. I chopped my hand off. Turn your chest hair into rope. No, really? Curse of the Mountain Voodoo Man. The Art of the Tomahawk. Ancient tribal secrets revealed. Turn your chest hair into rope. Backwoodsman. What does this do? Negative 50% food, drink, disease chance. Okay. Okay. Any other magazines I should read? Yeah, I've got a bunch of them. There's never a good time. I'll just use them all because they weigh a lot. Holy cow. How do I get all of these? Damage versus the Mothman. I'll never remember to use it when the Mothman arrives. Bobby pins are unbreakable. Okay. Oh, they override each other. They don't stack? Well, I just wasted a bunch of magazines. Lasty Man says, I found a holotape about a man talking about ghouls eating his leg off and was bleeding out. It was actually cool. Then I look at his dead body and he's perfectly fine with 2 legs. They just don't care. I want to find that holotape though. Fallout Shorty says, gotta say, Ox, you get it done. You mash out the lore videos and the live streams like a beast. The quality, well, they are something to behold. You are very kind. All right, let's head downstairs and see what's in this bunker. Well, Kala says, thanks for figuring that out. I won't do the same. Yeah, well, I can make the mistakes for you all. This is it? This is your bunker? Pick up the cans for lead. Oh, thank you. All right, I will. So that's why they're showing up on my tract. I've always wondered about that. Lead. Oop, I'm getting a bit of server lag here. So wait, this is their bunker? There's no way it would have housed all of them. Brianna Hawke, look at this thing. It's tiny compared to all of the bunkers. We've been led to believe that it was this rich, lavish underground bunker, but no, it's just a tiny little concrete hovel. So I guess Jesus is starting to make a bit more sense to me now. Shower and toilet, no bath. I guess that's it. Good place to go for canned food, including imitation seafood. All right, let's find out what's at this power relay thing. Thunder Mountain Substation. Something nearby. Something big, it sounds like. Oh. Okay. Nasty. Oh, hello. Nothing happens? Maybe it's for a quest I haven't done. It's weird. skeletons are in such a awkward spot. Tucked in these corners. There's another one. All right, let's see. Well, I guess if I'm going to find more unmarked locations, I need to go south, because there's nothing in here. What else is on my list? Idle explosives, and then someone gave me instructions on how to get part 2 of the Flatwood Monsters holotape. Idle explosives was somewhere down here. Oh, right there at the Southern Belle Motel. Sure, let's try that and see if we can complete that quest. What have we here? A pre-war military convoy? The remains of... Whoops. The remains of one. Right, let's keep going. What is that? Follow the road, take it east, it then turns north, should bring us right to the motel. Wow, did you see the difference there? When I hit the truck part of his shell, I barely dinged it. But 2 strikes right in the soft front and he went down. cook up my meat. In the meantime, let's consume something. Okay, now I'm fine. This is the first Fallout game where I find myself actually consuming Nuka-Cola products. I never got any of the perks in the past games. I always collected them because they were shiny, and I liked them, but I never actually used them. In this game, I find myself drinking them all the time. There's the motel. I sure can. Nothing in the tent. Nuclear material. Hey, there's a cooking station. Perfect. Let's cook up what I got. Total time on. Ox says goldfish orange. An hour, maybe? An hour and 9 minutes. All right, lots of good tasty food.
Hardware malfunction detected. Unit is immobile.
Chunky's minigun. I never get a legendary weapon I want or that I can use. Idle explosives.
Running diagnostics. Malfunction reconfirmed. BDS unit boomer. Still immobile.
Read your donation, says Oz Rabbit. I'm sorry, I'm confused about Twitch. Where does it say that I got a donation?
Precinct unresponsive. Request for repairs. Failed.
Sorry if I miss it. It's really easy on YouTube. It just pops right up in the chat. It says Super Chat. But I don't know on Twitch where I see the donation. It's been a long time since I've been on Twitch. Sorry about that. I'm sure you've done this already, Ox.
BBS
I did. Well, I didn't finish it.
Requesting repairs. Greetings, able-bodied citizen. Under Law Enforcement Code D-4793, you are now a deputy of the Berkeley Springs Police Department. It is now your responsibility as an able-bodied citizen to carry out the duty of this bomb disposal unit, codename Boomer. Information will be uploaded to your Pip-Boy. Locate and recover the explosive device or devices to fulfill your civic duty.
What's interesting about this is that means
Good luck,
that
citizen.
before the war,
your chance of success is 47.93%.
it means that before the war, America was experiencing domestic terrorism. If we have to go and disarm all of these bombs?
Immobile and requires assistance.
Okay, where do I need to go?
Precinct unresponsive.
Holy cow.
Request for repairs failed.
They're all at Dire Chemical? I've been to Dire Chemical. Why? Why send me to Dire Chemical? Alright, let's just do it. Maybe we'll get some fusion cores. Oh, and I can't sprint. That's right, I'm encumbered. Well, maybe we can find a workbench to scrap some stuff. That church is creepy, but it was so short. There wasn't as much lore there as I had hoped. Okay. Let's find these bombs. Wow, I caused him to blow up. That was pretty impressive. Wow, I'm bad. I'm so bad today. Alright, 3 more bombs. Ah!
I hope we can still be friends when this is all over.
Where's this other bomb?
To use deadly force.
Man, I don't know who's shooting at me now. Oh, it's inside. All right, let's see if we can find bombs 3 and 4. Oh, man. Okay, they're both over there. But I should be close to one. Is it above me? Ox, the marine armor is rare in the game. Is it?
Ready to die for your country, you commies?
Okay, so out here. No, in there. What the? Number 3. One more. Your combat style is very no craps given. I like that. I'll take that as a compliment. There we go. Crafting item unlocked, blast mine. Do I need to go back? I don't need to go back to him, do I? Okay, now if I can find a crafting workbench to break down all this crap I'm carrying. Chemistry. Chaoka says, what are you playing on? I'm playing on the PC. He just didn't want to defend himself that day. Okay. I'll take it. I'm not going to complain. No crafting bench. Man. I could go back to Jesus's house, but that's a bit of a walk. There we go. And everything I'm carrying is, all the weapons I'm carrying are all, legendary, so I can't scrap them. And I just looted a ton of Nuka-Cola. So I'm way down by that. Okay, now, let's see. There's this area down here that I might find something interesting. Let's go to the Sunday Brothers Caverns and the cabins and move south. Okay, let's try this again. G-Bob says, at least you finished the quest. Yeah. If it saves my progress, which it should. Okay. But now I'm on another server, so this entire site has respawned, even though I cleared it just a moment ago. Let's run south. The goal of what I'm trying to do now is see if there are any other unmarked or marked and undiscovered locations in this sort of open area that I see on the map. Okay. Unmarked location? Huh. Booby trapped pretty well. Dead lady. Ooh, working on some sort of scorched device, I guess. What's with all the dead Brahmin? Not a good sign. Hope something doesn't pop up to say hi. A beaver camp? That's about it. Infamous Monkey subscribing with Twitch Prime. Thank you, Infamous Monkey. See what's over here. Someone built a shack on top of some railway cars, and looks like this railway system... Uh-oh. Can I get in there? No, I can't, but there's a skeleton in there. And I can't get in from this side. Scorched, I take it?
just us.
Looks that way. So some sort of survivor camp. Ooh, military survivor camp. I want to get in here to see that skeleton. Okay, now, how off course am I? A little bit. Let's head up there. Circle round. Get on top of this ridge. It'll give us a better straight shot south. Hey, thanks for subscribing, Oz Rabbit. Wow. Just check this out. Look at this weather. What an interesting bit. Really foggy. What is it? Dusk or morning? Sunrise soon. What do we got here? What is this? That rad roach is messing up my photo. Halloween costume witch hat. Can I shoot it away? Nope. Well, that's where you get the witch hat. Yes, an undiscovered location. I knew there was something. Wait a minute. Oh, that's bringing me all the way south down into the Cranberry Bog. Well, I haven't discovered these yet. Might as well head that way. Get them done. Then I think I want to go and track down the second Flatwoods monster holotape. What is that? Whoa, look at all these unmarked locations. What is that? All right, let's head on there. Laura says a witch's coven picnic. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Someone's little survival shack. Ooh. Mr. Finally says, do you know about the ruined Assaultron in the Enclave bunker? It triggers a fair amount of lore to explore. I do. I already listened to it in a past live stream. All right, so it's a little pit stop, unmarked location. Fusion core. Are the patrolman sunglasses rare in this game? I don't know. I'll take them for now. Okay. So, looks like I discovered that, and that, but not that. Man, this is such a pretty sight. I love this fog. Well, down the mountain we go. Mogster says, happy Friday, Oxhorn. Love the content you make for the Fallout universe. Happy Friday to you as well. Thank you so much. And into the bog we go. Is this going to trigger an event? I hope not. Firebase Major. Can I shoot that from here? I can! Hey! Excavator motion assist servos. Cool. Finally a mod for my excavator suit. I think that's the first plan I've found in the world for my excavator power armor suit. Bobblehead. I don't really need any more black titanium. I should stop tracking it. Hallucinogen. Okay. So we got Firebase Major. There's Firebase LT and a fissure site. none of which I have discovered yet. Let's do the fissure site, then on to Firebase LT. Repair the launchers. Oh. Well, that's a good way to waste ammo. Okay, fine. I'll repair the launchers since there's a Scorched beast nearby. Man, I'm not even denting it. Nice! What's that? What's going on now? What were they shooting at? Scorched beasts? Or Scorched? Goodness. Oh, yeah. Woo. Well, now this one's broken. Bingo. Look at that. Those were great. Mr. Finally says those anti-aircraft turrets really make short work of the Scorched beasts. If only we could build them in our camps. Yeah, you're telling me. That was really impressive. So this is where I should go to hunt Scorched beasts if I've got these anti-aircraft missiles nearby. All right, let's discover this fissure. This is where the Scorched beast came from. It just flew right out of this crack. Whoop. Will I die if I fall in there? Probably. Oh, man. Look at that. That is insane. Leap across? Oh, yeah. That's right. My middle name is Danger. Ooh, Mega Sloth. Those turrets are attacking something. You can hear them going off in the distance. Okay, well then let's go to Firebase LT. See what that's all about. Also in much need of repair. Glowing one. Where'd it go? Plan wooden crate. Getting a lot of plans that I don't believe I had before. Is it just me, says Tanil, but does the Gauss rifle in Fallout 76 feel nerfed? In Fallout 4, I destroy mobs with it easy, and it seems to do way more damage. I don't know, but my Gauss rifle is not upgraded. I was lucky that I found one with a silencer on it, because I don't have the mods to upgrade the receiver or to make it powerful at all. So it's basically a weakened version of the Gauss rifle, which may be why I'm not doing quite as much damage. That said, it's still the most powerful rifle I have. All right, we're making good progress at discovering every location. Now, there are a few more down here that I haven't discovered yet, like Quarry X3. That's interesting. I haven't been there. Could that be a dungeon? Let's run that way. Should we fast travel or run? Let's run. Southwest. Towards Watoga. How come you don't pick up the blood packets? Well, I did for a while, and I was able to craft a bunch of stim packs. But honestly, I'm not short of stim packs. I've got plenty of stim packs, and it's to the point now where they're weighing me down. There's a ton of stuff that I would normally loot regularly under normal circumstances, but because everything is so heavy in this game, I just don't bother because it just takes up way too much space. Okay, this is going to be quite a run. Well, that's okay. Maybe we'll find random encounters or something interesting while we're running. The Flamboyant Fluffy says, finally, I'm catching one of these infamous streams. Infamous? I hope these live streams aren't infamous. Famous I'll take, but infamous? I hope not. Two. God. I remember this. I think I used to have a camp up here somewhere. Whoa, daylight came on quickly. What's up there? Yeah, that's that mine. Where did it go?
Attention citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
OzRabbit says this one is infamous. YouTubers that don't watch your Scotch and Smoke Rings and that don't have Twitter probably had no idea this was happening. Yeah, I don't know. At the end of every video I publish, well, recently I'm saying to follow me on Twitter for up-to-date notifications. Ooh, we've got a little farm over here. Great. I update Twitter whenever I go live on Twitch. I'm trying to keep people as notified as possible, but there's only so much you can do, you know? Another fissure? Oh, yeah. Okay, let's see what this farm is. What have we here? Photo opportunity. There's the nuke. Superior Sunset Farm. Oh. Hi there. right, what have we here at the Superior Sunset Farm? Yuck! That guano, man. Wow. What a ruin. A sweet roll in a frying pan. Makes sense. What? Died in a bathtub, choking on soap, surrounded by bottles of milk? What the heck? Okay. More guano. Ugh. Hey. He had a dirty mouth, Oxhorn. Had to have his mouth washed down. Yeah, must be. And in his last moments, his mama decided to wash his mouth out with soap. Well, it's clear what destroyed this place. All this guano everywhere. Shorthand made. Hello. Dilbert's Company Tea. Cool. Ooh, a bunker. Oh, okay. So drop site G3, and then Thunder Mountain Substation, and then Quarry X3. Sweet, some new stuff. Any vaults in 76 besides 76? Asks Joker. Yeah, there are plenty, but none of them we have access to. Many of us theorize that they're part of a DLC. Like, we can access the front doors, but we can't get into most of them. And many people are thinking that it's part of an upcoming DLC. Wow. Oh, fireflies. Phosphate deposit. Interesting. I wonder what we need phosphate for. Drop site G3. Whoa, what a wreck. Where's that bug I killed? Ultrasight. There he is. That's it for the bunker, huh? Someone was trying to call for help, rigging up this ham radio to work with the battery. Then he got attacked by Scorched. All right, let's go to the substation. Something wrong with your leg? Oh! The ants were on him. That's the problem with these substations. Usually a couple high-level creatures, but rarely any lore. Something's going on over there. That's a drummer bear. Nothing in the John. Let's see what's at this drop over here. Disease cure. Okay, let's go to the quarry. I am headed in the right direction. I am. It's still not showing up on my compass. There it is. Ooh, big location. Oh, fun. Oh, it's a Mirelurk Queen. Barely doing anything. The face helps. Really? How is she getting me with her poison from all the way over there? Well, she's being smart now. She's hiding. Chip away, chip away. Not really worth the effort, though. Drink. Oh, okay. All right. Mr. Fuzzy Yellow Hard Hat. Is that a unique hard hat? I'll take it. Add to my collection. I wonder what's at the bottom. We'll check that out in a minute. Wendigo. Oh! Through a window. Nuka-Cola grenade. Red X Hawk says, I am absolutely loving this stream. Thank you so much for the entertainment. You're welcome. I'm glad you guys are here. I should have done this long ago. I did a lot of my footage capture by myself, not online for my lore videos. I should have been streaming this whole time. Oh man, I need to break all this down. I'm gonna get encumbered. Surely there's one workbench here. Yeah. Laser gun tuned beta wave tuner. Man, no matter how fast I consume this Nuka-Cola, I seem to keep finding more. All right. Yes. Taniel says, I had friends that played the Fallout games and always told me to try them, but honestly it was when I discovered Oxhorn's channel and watched his Fallout 3, New Vegas, and 4 vids that I took a serious interest and started playing them. Oh, well, you're very kind. I'm glad I was able to introduce you to this great series. No lore? This is such a big location. It's got such a cool name, Quarry X. And there's no lore here? Great monsters. I mean, we killed a Mirelurk Queen and a Wendigo, but no lore? Man. Well, shall we take a dip? See what's at the bottom? Ooh, there's a little hut over there that I haven't discovered. The tree. Yeah, okay, let's go discover that tree. First, let's see what's hiding below. Ooh. Oh, an end of dungeon steamer trunk. I don't know if you can drown or not. But I'll keep coming up for air just in case. So that's blocked up. That's it, eh? Just the end of dungeon steamer trunk. Okay. Aussie says you don't drown, Ox. It's the rads that get you. Master of None says, when wearing a clown costume while killing a Wendigo, do you have to be out of your power armor? I think so. At least when I tried it, all the times I tried it, I was out of my power armor. Okay, I thought I saw a tree there. It wasn't that bad. I just got the Wendigo in my sights, hopped out of my power armor, got a few sneak criticals off while wearing a clown costume. Ended up being okay. Okay, what's over here? Another grove? Another big grove? This is what it looks like. Veiled Sundew Grove. So that's two of these then, eh? Oh! Doggone it! Okay, what a death animation. Could you please calm down? I just want to loot your corpse. That's it. Ooh. Can't loot his corpse. I've never encountered a hostile Mothman. Well, that was a Scorched Mothman. Every Scorched creature is gonna be hostile. Have you ever considered playing Skyrim or Witcher 3? I played a bit of Skyrim on this channel. You'd have to go back through my archives, but I do have some Let's Plays of Skyrim. I beat the game. I didn't do everything, but I went through the primary plot. Witcher, I don't know. I hear great things about the Witcher series. All this pollen that keeps falling down is almost blinding. Well, this is where you go if you need cranberries. Oh no, and I'm stuck. Ah. Whew. What a jungle. Is that everything in the cranberry bog? Maybe.
Don't be scared. I won't eat you.
Graham! Hello, Graham. Oh no. I don't want to hurt Graham. Hey buddy, how you doing?
Okay, trade?
Yeah, let's trade. What you got? Nothing. No mods. Oh, lots of plans. Wow.
Sometimes, Graham hear music and want to dance. Don't know how to dance. Maybe long ago. Maybe.
Poor guy doesn't know how to dance. Oh, well, there are the plans for the radium rifle, but that's more of a PvP weapon. I probably won't be needing it. Shish kebab. I could craft a shish kebab. Treated lining, casual under armor, wood stove. Lots of settlement stuff.
Thought I remembered this place. That smell. Like home. Old meat? Maybe. Home is where the meat is.
Oh man, Graham, crack me up. Brick build, yeah, I could get the brick building set, but honestly, I'm saving my money up for the EXO 1 jetpack mod. I don't want to spend it all on these really cool plans. So I guess I'll just say goodbye to Graham. It was good to see you, Graham. We shared a moment killing that Protectron.
Don't want to carry heavy stuff myself.
Look at this map. I'm doing well. Okay, so I have a note. Okay, this is what a user said. On the road up from the church in Flatwoods heading towards the Red Rocket, you find a house on the right with a yellow mailbox. There's a holotape inside the mailbox that has the Flatwood Monster Part 2. It's good to listen to and explains a bit about it. Okay, let's try and get that. Go to Flatwoods, road up from the church, heading towards Red Rocket. Okay. First, let's go back to camp, store some stuff. And then maybe we'll check the Enclave bunker again just to see if my EXO-1 has finally spawned. Man, I'm down to 1 fusion core. I better loot some. And I can't store all junk. Almost all. Look at all that lead I got, though. All right, fusion core. Sweet. I'll carry 2. Let's put the Halloween costume witch hat. So I want that. Yep, now I've got 2 Halloween costumes. And my Mr. Fuzzy yellow hat. And then all of this armor I just need to get rid of. Look at all of these legendary armor pieces I have looted this stream that I don't need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Golly. Let's make some ammo. Where am I at on ammo? 265. Ooh, I need to repair it. 168. Shotgun shells. Let's start there. $303, $370. Oh, let's repair my shotgun first before anything else. Why do I need more materials to craft that? 6 out of 5? All right. Okay. Yay for machine gun turrets. Alright, can I store more scrap now that I made all that ammunition? Yeah, I can. Great. I have a bunch of scrap here I don't need. One of these days I'm going to have to sift through it all and just drop it. In the meantime, let's drop all the ammunition I don't need. I'm sure I have plenty of that. No, I don't. Oh, okay. Alright, now to White Springs. Sell some stuff to this guy. Alright, I'm out of cigar. Let me get another cigar. Be right back. Okay, well that was fun. So there's a shelf. Here, hold on a second. There's a shelf right outside my door to my office, and I closed my door too hard, and a picture on the shelf fell down and shattered glass everywhere. So I had to quickly grab the vacuum cleaner and the broom to sweep it up because I've got a little girl running around there in bare feet. Didn't want her to step on anything. Then my wife came up and helped. We got it all cleaned up. I'm sure I don't know if you heard the vacuum or not, but that's why it took so long to get back. Sorry about that. All good now. Little feet are safe. Just hope I didn't get any microscopic pieces of glass in my hands. Okay, did I get kicked? No. Hi there.
At your service, sir.
I know marine armor is rare, or more rare, but I'm never going to use armor on this character, so I don't care. I just want it gone, out of my inventory. People can buy it off this vendor if they want.
May I be of assistance?
Hey, there it is. Man, I'm bummed that rad roach was right in the middle of my shot. All right, cross your fingers. Exo-1 jetpack or calibrated shocks. I'd be happy with either. Exo-1 jetpack or calibrated shocks. I just really want to use a suit of power armor besides the excavator. I'd be happy with ultrasight. I think the ultrasight suit is beautiful. If I had mods for it, I'd wear it happily instead of the Exo-1. But I don't know, it's just finding these mods is a needle in a haystack. Frustrating. The jetpack lottery, says Manuel. Yeah, that's what it feels like. Rolling the dice. I've recovered from bone worms. Hooray! Now I'll get it in 5 minutes when I get hit by a mole rat. Cross your legs, cross your legs. Headlamp, motion assist servos, VATS, matrix. Ah. Jessica says, put the volume up a bit. I can barely hear the sounds. Is anyone else suffering from that? I thought we kind of found a happy medium on sound a minute ago. Scott says Ox will never get mods because he doesn't do the quests. I've done all the main quests.
Automated warning to all responders. Mr. Farmhands are out of control. Evacuate civilians and take down those supervisors. Once they're dealt with, you'll have to reboot the server.
And I do a few dailies every now and then. Okay, so the message I got said Flatwoods Church, follow the road towards the Red Rocket truck stop. I'm trying to remember where the Red Rocket truck stop is. Yellow house, or house with a yellow mailbox is what it said. Who goes there, part 2?
Tonight, we bring you the final chapter of Who Goes There? The Strange Encounter in Flatwoods. In the last episode, Pioneer Scout Fred Fisher met a curious girl named Sally while hiding in the dark. But, as it turned out, they weren't alone.
There are other people here?
Yeah, they probably just went to get more food. They'll be back soon enough. You can wait with me, and they'll give you food too. You just have to do what they want.
What do you mean?
When they want to play games with you.
Games? What kind of games?
I'm still learning the rules. Mostly, they're kind of boring, and only hurt when they use the needles.
Needles?
Yeah, you know, like at the doctor.
This doesn't sound like any game I know. It sounds downright awful, and these people sound really bad. We have to get out of here.
No, no, stay put, stay put, stay put, stay put.
Okay, stop screaming. Ah, the light. It sounds right.
That's where they come in to bring food, or when it's time to play.
Sally, what's that helmet thing you're wearing? It looks like it's screwed into your head.
Time to play. Time to play.
Sally,
Time
what's wrong?
to
Why are you acting like that?
time to play.
I see them now.
Time to
They aren't human at all.
time to
No, stop! Let me go! Sally, help me! I don't want to play! I don't want to play any games! No!
Fred Fisher was found days later, wandering by the river outside Flatwoods. He was disoriented, but unharmed, save for 2 small wounds on each temple. To this day, Fred is convinced his strange encounter was real, and even continues to search high and low for a missing girl named Sally, whom he swears he met. So I leave it to you to decide, dear listeners. Was this simply the wild imagination of a frightened boy lost in the woods? Or was Fred Fisher in fact abducted by brainwashing aliens from outer space? Be sure to tune in next week for another thrilling chapter of Tales from the West Virginia Hills.
Wow. So the Flatwoods monster. I don't know. What do we make of that? Do we think that the Flatwoods monster is really a human? A child put in some sort of alien suit and programmed to walk around? In that case, when we kill the Flatwoods monster, are we killing children? Oh no. It's a horrible thought. There are so many things around here in Flatwoods that I haven't discovered yet because I just ran right through it. I went to deeper, harder places. Lord says, what's the name of the little girl on Mothership Zeta? It's Sally. It's Sally, all right. Ooh. Big resort. Burgers, dogs, and ice cream. So many notes, says Lammy. Yeah, there's a ton of notes and recipes and all sorts of content. Holotapes. So that's why we see Mirelurks, the water here, the pools. Ox, do you think you'll do a Fallout 76 urban myth lore video someday? Maybe. I have collected quite a few of the holotapes by now. And we know a bit, right? We know that the Snallygaster and the Grafton monster were created by the scientists at West Tech. That's really the only cryptid I really know about the origins to. The Flatwoods monster and the Mothman, I'm still a bit confused on. During the Greenbrier event, I went to the Mothman Museum and Point Pleasant and turned that place upside down, but I didn't really find any answers. I know there's a shrine there. I don't know how the shrine works. If you can really summon the Mothman. Wow, no lore here. I think it would be really fun to do a pistol build one of these days. I'm having a great time with my rifle build, but I love my pistol build from... I see you. Oh. That's cool. The magnifying glass on a little Nuka Girl sticker. What else around here have I not discovered? There's a lot down here. The Wade Airport. I haven't been there yet. Someone told me about a big Ferris wheel that I haven't discovered yet. Tyler County Fairgrounds. Yeah, I haven't been there either. Well, let's say we just walk north. Lots of Flatwoods that I haven't discovered yet. Let's see what we find. You need to visit the Mothman Museum. Yeah, I haven't done that in my gameplay yet. I've ignored this entire area. But I did explore it on a different character at Greenbrier, and I wonder what I could have possibly missed. Okay, so there's an isolated cabin nearby. Let's check out the isolated cabin. Actually, let's scale this tower here, see if we can get some icons put on our map. Oh, if we can. This actually looks like an obstacle course. Ooh. Tumblin' Joe? His name is Tumblin' Joe? What is the lore about Tumblin' Joe? He almost made it to the end, if this was really the path he walked. Whoa, what an obstacle course. Does that mean you haven't heard The Mothman Cometh yet? I've listened to both of the Mothman holotapes. In fact, I showed them off during my my lore video about the Mothman Museum. I've heard them, I just haven't found a way to summon the Mothman. Okay, can we do this? Let's do it. Let's see if we can make it all the way to Tumblin' Joe. Ah! Low bridge. Why was I not able to jump? Focus, focus, focus. Okay. Oh, this is gonna drive me crazy. I'm getting hasty. I'm getting reckless. So I'm falling a lot. Okay, let's see if we can get to the other end. I suddenly have much greater respect for Tumblin' Joe. If he made it all the way to the end, even if he did die, at least he's doing better than me. Marsupial helps. There we go. Oh no, what torture is this? No! I don't want to go to the Oh, so close to the end. I want to get up there, though. Dang it, I want to get up there. Oh, this is agony. That's it. That's it. I'm done. There's a watchtower over there. Golly Mine? I haven't been there either. Let's go to the Tyler County Fairgrounds, though. And that isolated cabin. I want to see what's at the isolated cabin. There's lore up there, too. Come on. Alfec, you're just, you're killing me here. For the lore. For the lore. We're gonna do it for the lore. Spicy Tuna Roll says, Ox, you are actually awesome. I've been watching all of your lore for a very long time, and I just wanted to say thank you for keeping me entertained. You are indeed welcome. Thank you for watching. Need to get to my Zen spot. Zen. Hey, Ox, you ever think of doing another character build for Fallout 4? Maybe. I had a lot of fun with my last one. This is where I dropped last time. Quick save. No! No! Ah! 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 Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. Magic Chipmunk says you quick saved, right? You quick saved, right? Yeah, totally. I'm on that. I'm on that quick save thing. Let me reload it real quick. I'm just getting lazy now. Just doing this the lazy way. If I can't even do this with marsupial, I'm done. I'm just lost. I jump! I don't get it. I'm pushing the doggone button. Oh. Okay, slowly. One step at a time. Focus. Does jump work? Yes. Does jumping forward work? Yes. Yeah. No more. Ozrabbit's pouring salt on my wounds. One day. Maybe when I get my jetpack, I'll figure it out. I don't want to do that anymore. No. Drink, Ox. Oh. Happily. Joe says, yes, let the salt flow through you, salt. I deserve it. There is an undiscovered spot up here. Let's check it out. Ooh, is that someone's house? Wow, I'm impressed. Look at that. Someone's good at the camp system. Check it out. It's like a fort. Well done, whoever did this. I wonder if I can walk on in. Thumbs up. Can I go and check it out? Do you mind if I walk in? Cool building. I don't know how he did all those balconies. That must have been a lot of work. All right, what have we here? Untitled poem. A mooned wood mooning room in wooded woods. Sharp rocks under ramp patches and raspberry thorns. I run quickly through the dark, feeling my way into the blacker space. I let loose the spiced egg batch without sitting down. I'm a gunner in a bomber, languidly turning above the cumulus raining death with American precision. I'm taking that. He defiled that poor outhouse with his eggs. More poems, maybe? What's this? Ghoul's Note 1. Mr. and Mrs. Braxton, my name is William Keller. I represent a group of brave men and women whom you may wish to meet. In the years since our new lives began, many of us have begun to lose things we once took for granted. Our skin, a face, an old voice. Most painfully, each of us have lived to see our friends and loved ones die around us. In 20 years, no one should have to suffer in loneliness and fear. You are not alone. Ghoul's Note 2. If you are interested in meeting a group of your neighbors, a group of your neighbors has gathered to the east. We've been contacted by a larger community like ours living in the capital. Apparently, the city was hit hard, but they say a society is beginning to grow. There, we are considering joining them. WK. Have I come across that yet? So ghouls were living here, ostracized by the community of survivors of the apocalypse, and some other ghouls tried to make contact with them. So that's the isolated cabin. Oh, it's a daunting task. Ladies and gentlemen, I've got 30 broadcasts worth of saved footage that I need to turn into lore videos. And I don't know, I don't even know where to begin. I'm trying to do it story by story. I'm going through Super Mutants right now. It's going to be difficult sifting through all of this to find all of the stories that I'm coming upon as I explore. Oh, Laura says, look in the doghouse. Did I miss something at the isolated cabin? What did I miss? How am I thirsty again? Nuka-Cola. Laura says, no lore, just an interesting sight. Oh, I moved too quickly. I wish it was like in Far Cry and you could hop on one of these planes. That's the plane from the trailer. Yeah, I think you're right. From the loading screen, too. Sadly, we can't enter this little farm. Military occupied it. Look at that. Lots of military corpses. Wow, what happened here? All right, drink. Almost there. Follow the road north. Someone dumped toxic waste in their little creek here. What is the Wendigo lore from the game? Well, if a couple of raiders are to be believed, we learned that Wendigos mutated / evolved from cannibals. We found a progenitor Wendigo when we were doing the primary quest when following the raider part of the quest. And we learned that he became a Wendigo as he ate human flesh, culminating in him eating his own body. It was a really dark story. Wow, lots of open safes in this junk pile. And a trailer built on top of it. Another 3 more safes. Two more saves. Holy cow. Oh my gosh, what is this? A safe cracker. After the war, these guys just started picking up all the safes they could find. Simka says, Oxhorn, do you know about the crashing bug in Fallout 4 related to Monsignor Plaza? I'm not familiar with it. I've been to Monsignor Plaza many times, but I've never crashed. Suffering water loss from dysentery. No. That's a polite way of saying my character has the runs. So, a safecracker's cabin. I've recovered from dysentery. Good news. Okay, what is this? Jangles got lost at the fair. Find him. We read this when we went to Wavy Willard's Park. Halloween Sunday Demolition Derby. Biggest, most exciting competition of the season. Featuring Hot Rod Daniels. Ooh. Let's go in a counterclockwise fashion. Try to save as much ammunition as possible. Plan, MIRV frag grenade. Okay. Looks like I'm in the right spot for this jangles. Up the water slide, maybe? A bumble bear. Premium. Ozrabbit says in the middle food stall under the counter. Okay. Farm to food. There he is. Is that it? Okay, I completed the quest. Lots of bears here. There's the Ferris wheel. It's blinking. But I can't do anything? Oh, she died with her bubblegum bear. I don't think I could get up there. Though I bet there's something nice if I do. In this week's stream, Oxhorn does a lot of jumping. Ah! not gonna get up there. Okay. So lots of carnival games. Not much of a story though. I was expecting something like the missing child at Wavy Wacky Willards, whatever his name is. But this is where you go if you want teddy bears. Try to get on the roof of the jar toss. A little bit of lore there. Okay. Which one was the jar toss? Oh, there. I see. So I was on the roof of the jar toss. The radio jammer? Benny Tez subscribed with Twitch Prime. Thank you, Benny. My story. There you go. I missed it. Yep, it's me again. You're probably wondering how I got myself into this situation, trapped on the roof of the jar toss booth at the Tyler County Fair. I should start back at the beginning, before this whole mess got started. You see, last... And it's cut off. Tyler County Scare. Lots of bubble gum and candy for the kids. What's the difference between ghouls and Scorched? Says Big Al. ghouls became ghouls due to radiation. Scorched were scorched by the scorched beasts. So the big scorched bat things infected the scorched. Where'd you go? Where'd he go? Apple a chili. How's it going, Ox? Ox says ace kill. It's going all right. Clear your enemies from the count. Dirt track? Darling Sister's Love. Ooh, they make soap. Right hand bones in a mailbox. That can't be a good sign. Whoa! That is a huge Jangles the Moon Monkey. Wow, that is huge. I wonder why it's so big. Kids' room. Complete with a shotgun and a safe. How is that even possible? Well, maybe it was a handmade Jangles. This is a camp for an impoverished family. They make by crafting soap and bathtubs. They've got a little hut for all of the kids. They can't afford a Jangles, but the kids want one. Mommy, Daddy, we want a Jangles. We want a Jangles. So the mommy sits down and makes one and turns it into a big one. How did I get a quest and then fail it? Is there a dirt track nearby that I missed? Maybe it's up here. Anyway, that's the best story I could put together for the big one. Streams should be archived so you can watch later. Yeah, I'm going to upload them all to YouTube when I'm done, as I always do. Grove's family cabin. North Star. North Star by Michael Oldbury. You are my northern star. I can see you wherever we are. In the backwoods, in the forest. Our love binds us, and it brings us mist and shadows, clouds and shade, heaven and hearth, home and glade. In the backwoods, in the forest, our love binds us, and it brings us. And it goes on and on. There's a Scorched Beast here in Flatwoods? Sure enough. I guess it's not a hostile one because he detected me. If that's even possible. I've never met a non-hostile Scorched Beast. And I'm still thirsty. Arnhold Homestead. Let's see what this is. This is a sprawling homestead. Wow. John's last words. Lowell has the damn key to the granary. I know he does, that bastard. He's playing dumb. Said he has no clue where it is. Dang rabid dogs attacked me. My leg got pretty tore up. There's some medicine stored in the granary storage. I'm not gonna make it. I could have been living the life of Riley, but it's too late now. Time to make peace and join the rest of my family. Note to Lowell, if you find my body, screw you. Okay, so Lowell has the key. And there's chems, or medicine, in the granary. See if we can find Lowell. pumpkin pie. Always love those. Food dehydrator for the plastic. Those broken dolls are creepy. Well, no sign of this guy. Not yet, anyway. One house left. Have you been to the Alpine River Cabins yet? Yes, I have. That was a lot of fun. And we found the source of those noises in a past live stream. Buff out under the bed. Ooh, something horrible happened here. Ransacked. Oh, that doll head. That doll head is just nightmare fuel. Well, maybe we can pick the lock to the granary. Maybe we don't actually need the key. Oh. Sean's journal. Sean Arnhold's journal. John and I are sick of hearing Lowell talk about Chicago all the damn time. Lowell wants us to pack up and head that way. Who gives a crap about Chicago? I always thought we should travel more south to see if any of our cousins survived. John and I can't find the key to the granary shed where we hoarded ammo and medicine. Radiation sickness has taken the best of me. Without meds, I'll probably die within days. Okay, so where's this Lowell guy? Did he go to Chicago? He's just west of where I am. This way? By the water tower, maybe? Yep. Nope. Well, let's head to the granary. Maybe we'll find something there. Oh, we can unlock it. We don't need the key. So when are you going to get the jetpack, Ox? Don't ask me, ask Bethesda. Wow. A nearly full suit of T60. Holy cow. Imagine finding this place at a low level. If I remember correctly, he's in a shack next to the road intersection, surrounded by bees. There's a collapsed little cabin nearby with his corpse. All right, let's see if we can find it. Road intersection, collapsed shack. Wrong way up the hill. Oh, okay. Just north of me in a bathtub? Ah. Look at this. You guys were right. Arnhold Granary Shed Key. Lowell Arnhold's last will and testament. To whomever finds my body, the granary shed holds provisions that should last you a little while. I ponder what became of my brothers, Sean and John. I should have gone to Chicago. P.S. Watch out for those giant flying bats. I pain trained a bee swarm. I think I have that one. Did I explore this manor house? I discovered it. I think I explored it.
This is Grafton's mayor. Mayor White, that is. Our wonderful tourist industry has a problem that I'm hoping someone out there can help me fix. Barrels of toxic sludge are popping up in Grafton.
I did that one already.
Horrendous. No one will want to swim there if they see those. We don't have the funds to really clean up the lake, so I need you to make sure nobody sees them. And I know just the place to dump them. That's what they get for failing to endorse me.
Laura says was a little bit weird because Lowell's brothers were close by and knew that he had a key, but he acted like he didn't know what happened to them in his last will. Yeah, that was really weird. And then he kept talking about going to Chicago. Why was he in a bathtub dead? It's a weird little bit of lore they put together there. Okay, well, what have we discovered here? A tinkerer's workbench. Someone's little shack. Wow, lots of hats. Asylum worker, bowler, cop, clown, Civil War era top hat, and a Ushanka hat. Well, there you go. If you want your hat collection, that's the place. Some post-war show went on here. Like a magic show. Hemlock Holes, a golf range? A smoking one. Wow, look at this place. Look at all this sulfur. It's a pretty cool effect. Hemlock Holes Golf Course. Hello, buddy. You got something for me?
I'm the grill master here at Hemlock Holes. You can have your meat well done or extra well done. Your choice. What a great day to shoot 18 holes. Golf holes, that is. Not bullet holes. We have too many of those already.
All right. No daily, no quest, I take it. What is that? It's like a little Jefferson Memorial model or something. Surprised I have any bobby pins left after finding that one house with all of those safes in it. But clipboards, cool, I'll take the clipboards. There's another one. Must be some sort of golfing apparatus that I'm not familiar with. Ooh, fishing from a toilet. Hope they got a good catch. Oh, yuck. That's been sitting there for a while. Cross your fingers. Now. Nuka-Cola on the counter, Ox. Oh, did I miss a Nuka-Cola? Yep. Thank you. Well, I guess that's it for Hemlock Holes. Lots of irradiated barrels here. I think we begin to see what happened to this place. Someone trying to store toxic waste here. On a golf course. Oh, hey, buddy. That's a big hunk. Yeah. Oh, and a snallygaster too? 2 of them. Crashed vertebra. What are these guys doing at a golf course? Ooh. A 50 caliber machine gun? This is a low-level area. What are you doing finding a 50 caliber machine gun? I'm suffering from snot ear. Oh, the diseases in this game. Snot ear? Yuck. Oh. That's the worst. Oh, I think that's the absolute worst disease that I've picked up yet. Oh, just thinking about it. Oh, we got a pipe up here. Oh, and it's going to give me that message over and over again for the next hour that I'm suffering from snot ear. Ugh. Oh, just some vivid images of snot pouring out of an ear canal. Oh. It's like in that Wild Wild West movie with that guy's got the horn in his ear and he tips it and drains all that snot out. Vivid memory sticks with me. It was a horrifying movie. I regret watching that as a child. It's disgusting. Looks like there's a workshop up here. Let's see what it is. Cool, I'll take the item. Even though I haven't spent any of it. Let's see, what is this? Hemlock Holes maintenance. Yeah, but do I really want to claim a workshop right now? I wonder what this workshop produces. I don't want to claim a workshop. Ah, it's an acid harvest. Wavy Willards and Clarksburg. Okay, so I'm coming back towards an area I have explored. There's something over here. Oh, I have it. I have... Okay, I have found that. This landscape is so awesome. Just look how horrible this is. What is this sign? Nitsujader says, how did you get snot ear? I'm still trying to get that for a challenge, he says. I didn't know there was a challenge to get snot ear. The challenge now is how to get rid of snot ear. I don't know how I got it. It was one of those snallygasters, I think. The snallygaster spat snot at me and it got in my ear. Ugh. Water Park. Alright, well that takes me back to Wavy Willards. And I think that's it for locations this north of the map. I'm starting to come back around to places I have already explored. Wow, am I really running out of places to discover? I may be. What's that? Golly Mine. I haven't been to Golly Mine. The Path to Enlightenment? At the Lighthouse? Let's check that out. Summon the Wise Mothman by lighting the lighthouse lamp. Why, we haven't done that. Let's try it.
Gather now, faithful followers of the most wise and beneficent Mothman. Let us light his holy beacon with the radiance of the fireflies. Let our beacon pierce the darkness and summon forth his divine presence that we may commune with him and partake of his wisdom.
Bioluminescent fluid. Kill fireflies to collect bioluminescent... 50? I have to get 50 bioluminescent fluid. Where's the other one that I killed? How much do I have? 14? Oh, this is gonna be murder. I didn't kill it? More fireflies. I'm not going to do it in time. I've got... It only gave me 4 minutes to do it. I'm getting a lot of challenges. There's one way over here. $27. Too far away. I want to summon a wise Mothman. I've killed lots of Mothmen, but not a wise man. $34. I need more time. I have to do it right as the sun is coming up. Is that it? Okay. Well, then I'll collect as much as I can. Come back and do it another day, I guess. I am a firefly murderer. Holy cow. $40. 10 away. If you'd have used Butcher's Bounty, you would have had it by now. Oh, no. Yeah, you're right. Should have thought of that. Five more. And now I'm over encumbered. All this. It weighs one. Each of these weighs a pound. I'm carrying 46 pounds of bioluminescence. Oh no. And I don't see any more fireflies. Wait, there's one. Oh. He collected some for me. All right, I've got all 50. It does rot. Well, maybe I'll log out then and hope that when I log back in, I can do the event. Man, that's a bummer. It rots quickly. Well, bummer. That was a waste of time then. Anyway, we've been going for well over 4 hours now. I'm going to go ahead and end the broadcast so I can get to work on some lore videos. Thanks for joining me. We got through a lot, discovered a ton of locations. We're well on our way to uncovering everything on the map. There's still a few gray places here. Looks like I need to go over here to explore more. So there's still more to do. But wow, this is just a huge sprawling map. And we're getting through it place by place. Anyway, thanks for joining me, ladies and gentlemen. I'll have this up on YouTube in an hour or so that people can watch the replay. New lore videos tomorrow and Sunday. So that's 2 new lore videos, and then that'll do it for the week. Next week, lots of great content. And hey, as February comes on, Metro Exodus will be coming out. I believe it's February 15th. And when it does, I plan to be doing daily, maybe, live streams of that game, which is going to be a blast. So if you're looking forward to Metro Exodus, stay tuned. I plan to be playing that quite a bit when it comes out. Anyway, thanks, everybody. I hope you had a great time. I sure had a great time having you here. And I'll see you all very soon. Later.